Hello. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Look at our lovely, thing. Thing. Our lovely title screen. There's Cheetah and her gate. And, the professor. Oh, so cute. Alright, let me, unmute. Look at this fucking thing, Eclaria. It's so cute.
It is adorable. Remove the professor.
Remove the professor, and it's so cute.
And it'll be perfect.
Yeah, it would be perfect.
Yes.
I love the
remove the professor.
Yeah, just take him out. Just like cut him out and just remove him, and it's. I like that he's like watching out for. Always the bodyguard.
Yeah.
He acts like such a tough guy, but he can't around Tita, because Tita knows. Tita knows everything.
Yeah.
You know? She can be like, hey, I saved your ass. Be good.
Literally.
Yeah.
So please.
Sir, please.
Don't put out this tough guy.
Chapter 3 ends.
Don't remind me.
Shall we begin the journey again? Should we just go new game? Pretend it never happened.
Just erase
the
entire
betrayal.
country.
Ugh. Let's do this. What's gonna happen now? North Province, northern area, skies above is range, I think. Near Ymir? Oh, hey, it's gracious! Oh, but that's not owned by Oliveira anymore. That's owned by Cedric, I believe. It's nice to see the ship, though.
Mm-hmm.
These are all the new tour students. So they are all wearing the same uniform now. There is no... Unless this is all the noble class. I think all the tour's main campus students wear the new uniform. I don't think there's as distinguished between commoner and noble now. But until I see more of the students, I can't like make that. I'm only assuming that's the case. Why is Hugo here? Hugo! What the fuck? Why are you here?
Look at you, bitches.
Fixing his glasses. Trying to be cool, Hugo. Look at me, I can be on the courageous. Oh! Lawrence Dad's here! Oh, is he being forced to pilot this shit? For these guys?
We are now over the western part of the Isengard mountain range. Estimated arrival in Heimdall is 1410.
Maintain current course and speed. Once we reach Ulster, adjust course to run parallel to the railroad.
Wow, he does not sound happy, does he?
I don't think he would be.
No,
He's
I wouldn't be.
supposed to
I,
do shit.
I wouldn't be happy in his situation. Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh no! Why is the thing stop? No! Oh, the PlayStation 5 version didn't, hang on. There we go. Maybe I fixed it. Oh, thank God I realized that in time. It was stuck on the save screen.
Oh.
Okay, let's hope it still moves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Is it moving? Or is it still stuck? No, we're good. We're good. Okay. I fixed
You
it.
have my thanks, Your Grace.
Mueller? No, Neihart. Mueller and Neihart have a similar kind of
Your
deep
assistance
voice.
this past week has been invaluable.
Think nothing of it. This is the Crimson Wing's job, after all. I've no doubt your first bout of field exercises in Northumbria saw you even busier than I. It is I who should be thanking you for your hard work.
To be honest, I'm having a difficult time deciding how to proceed as a teacher.
Perhaps that is a sign of General Craig's influence.
Yeah.
I would advise you to follow your own convictions for the time being. That way, you may...
Ah, instructor. There you are.
Cadet Arner.
Greetings, my lord.
Seeing it up close, the Courageous is truly amazing. And though it was barely used during the Civil War, its main cannon is certainly impressive as well. Perhaps we should consider deploying a number of cruisers to match our fleet of battleships.
Cadet.
It is true that during an emergency, such power may prove beneficial. Learning when to use one's power and when to refrain is an important lesson.
Yeah. You tell him. Dig.
If that is the lesson your field exercises have taught you, then I'd say it is safe to declare them a success.
Yes, of course. My thanks, Captain Arcade. I look forward to seeing you again. I wish you luck patrolling the summer festival alongside my older brother.
Oh. It's not even
Look, you've been
mentioning.
disowned.
Not
Okay.
even being mentioned by name. How dare you? Just my older brother. He's 10 times cooler. I'm glad I left this to do today.
Oh.
I've been pissed off. Don't even diss fucking Oliver. Hey, look at Heimdall. Woo. Joy. Get to see. Do we get to see Oliver? Please. That'd be nice. I need some Oliver to cure the depression on Cedric. And suddenly we're just underground. Okay. What the fuck? Ghosts?
Damn it!
Ghosts.
How many times have they slipped away like that now? There's no end to it!
We need help from the Intelligence Division or the RMP.
Man, it'd be nice if all we had to deal with are those half-wits.
Who are these guys?
But we can't afford to let our guard down.
How'd you do
Spread
that?
out and lay low until the appointed time. Be sure you've got your Ramdas ready to use.
Ramdas.
Roger. Recommencing mission.
Red flowers?
You should not ignore those red flowers, dude. Oh, that idiot.
I don't think so.
Oh, Vita.
There's no end to them. The eyes which served as the vessel for the bringer of miracles.
The eyes that which serves as a vessel to the bringer of miracles.
But when the flame consumed the mirage, the fairy tale became that of the Empire.
Okay. Stop speaking in riddles!
So as a professional, how do you intend to intervene?
Can you stop speaking in riddles?
Oh, was I that obvious?
Thomas?
To be perfectly honest, I'm having a bit of trouble finding a lead.
Thomas! That's where you were. He's not stuck in Altaria. I was wondering, because we heard that Altaria was having trouble. I was worried that he was gonna have he was gonna be stuck in Altaria, but it looks like he was able to you know, get out. At least we have one Dominion.
I was hoping we could work together as friends and colleagues and have ourselves a little information exchange. I could even help you bury the hatchet with the elder of your clan, perhaps?
That's right. You have an agreement with her, don't you? Well, I'll consider your offer.
Don't you make deals with witches? Really? Okay.
However, I ask that you play nice from now on, Mr. Former History Instructor. Or should I say, Second Dominion, Thomas Lysander the Partitioner.
Look at his glasses. What
I was about to say.
what did you do with your glasses, man? Why did they have swirls?
He's taking Reen's idea.
He's taking Reen's idea. At least we have one Dominion on our side, I guess.
Yeah.
And Thomas is pretty powerful in the Dominions, I think. I don't know. It works similar to our Enforcers, where the number doesn't really matter. They're all pretty strong.
Yeah.
Valentine Palace, Mel's Garden. Pretty. Oh, all their guards are replaced with RMP. Lovely, great. They used to have their own kind of personal, like, noble army thing for to protect the palace, and now they just have the RMP.
I would not have expected that Olivert would be missing the party like this.
It is unfortunate, yet understandable, given the current situation. With the Crimson Wings safeguarding Heimdall's skies, I'm sure the citizens will feel at ease.
Yes, but I can't help but feel bad for him.
I like this. I like her. She's not like an evil stepmother. Like she's not Olivert's mother per se, but she still worries about him. I like it. It's not like she's happy about his situation. She's actually not. She's not happy about it at all.
I wonder if he's been upset over Cedric's actions of late.
Olivert isn't the type to let that get to him.
Yeah.
You should know this as well as I.
No, you're right.
Aww.
He was only a young boy when he lost his mother and was adopted into the Imperial family.
Oh, look at him! And look at the little babies. Ah, so cute.
I would have understood if he hadn't accepted me, given his early life. But he gladly welcomed me as his stepmother, and was truly happy when Alphen and Cedric were born.
Yes, that is the virtue he possesses. It's easy to believe he has friends not simply across Erebonia, but the entire continent.
He does.
Yes. However, recently, even though Cedric once looked up to his older brother, he...
Pardon me, Your Majesty. Chancellor Osborne would like an audience.
Chancellor Osborne would like an audience. Oh boy.
Very well. Send him in.
What does this guy want?
Please, stop that.
We know who this man is, game. You don't need to introduce us
My
to him.
apologies for interrupting, my liege. You as well, Lady Priscilla.
I just realized that this is the first time we've actually seen him. It's introducing him because we've seen him in like flashbacks and stuff, and in those, and we've been talking about him all the time. But this is the first time he's actually shown up. I think.
In this game, I guess.
No. It's quite all right. I shall excuse myself now.
She seems to have some worries about the prince.
It is to be expected, so long as she sees things differently from you.
Understood.
In any event, it seems things are beginning to line up with what was written in the records.
The Black Records?
Yes, though we set the timing for the Civil War ourselves.
What?
By this point, however, the ending is all but decided.
The ending is all but decided.
But are you certain this is all right? Leaving everything in my hands?
What? Okay.
As I told you 14 years ago,
14 years ago.
if there truly is no other way to avoid this end, then I shall leave it all to you.
I'm so confused. What? So... The king has known about the Chancellor's plans this entire time and is okay with just letting him off? Why?
Yes.
Okay, let's just go with it.
It may place a great burden on my sons, but could not the same be said of you?
Yes, my liege.
Oh, Radiant Heimdall. Oh, I guess we're going to Heimdall. Why wasn't that one of my guesses last night? I don't know. I guess we're going to Heimdall. Okay, fair. I just thought we'd go somewhere different than the capital. With July, summer was finally in full swing in Leaves. Can you imagine this game takes only all these events in this game take place over a couple of months. A couple of months.
Busy country.
Yeah. However, with Tor's move back towards being a traditional military academy, no summer uniforms were given out. Students of both the main and Branch Campus were only allowed to remove their inner lining from their normal uniforms. Okay, well that sucks. As students across both campuses were writhing under the sun's harsh rays, a certain event was about to take place that would blow them all together. The Summer Festival. Oh god. Up till now, we've covered an overview of the time period from the Great Collapse to the Modern Era. But starting this week, we'll be taking a more in-depth look into certain key individuals. Let's start with Drakels Rise Arner, father of the Imperial Resistance. Oh god. 250 years ago, he brought the War of the Lions to a close, ushering us into the modern era. Though he was born as the third prince of the Empire, Valis V, he was born out of wedlock and ended up abdicating his status and wandering the Empire. He found himself on the edge of the Empire, the Northern Highlands. There he was welcomed by the Nordic tribes and spent a few years with them. Meanwhile, the Empire's mainland had been plunged into a bloody civil war. Originally, he had no interest in the throne, but once he saw the toll the war was taking on his country, he decided to put an end to it. He started with only 17 followers, 16 Nord warriors who decided to join him, and his confidant, the knight Roland. Half a year later, through Prince Drakels would have a fateful encounter in the southeast of the Empire, Legrand. The daughter of a count and the leader of the Elsenrunner, Lane Sandlot. A hero who otherwise known as the Lancemaiden.
I have a question. Was that person you and the other instructors fought the real Saint Leanne?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing.
Saint Leanne is a legendary knight.
I forget
Yeah,
who's
there's
who.
no... I voiced Jessica.
Okay.
There's no way it was actually her, but I thought the fight was intense.
Well, instructor?
Without a doubt. She was tremendously strong, and that aura of hers certainly seemed real. But it's possible one of Ouroboros' members is just posing as her. Let's put that aside for now, though.
Interesting.
Stingy.
Stingy. By the way, 254 years ago today, on July 4th, the War of the Lions came to an end. Look at this man with the doing the glasses thing. He's such a dork. I can't even. Now, keep in mind the test will cover the events from just before and to just after the War of the Lions. So make sure to review that time period thoroughly.
To admit it, but he's really good at teaching.
Well, to be fair to it, he himself was a student just last year.
His grades were pretty high too.
Yeah, Reinschmerz. I made sure of that in my playthrough. I did not. I was like, no, this character is too cool to be doing bad on studies, okay? We're getting the top marks.
He looks great in glasses too.
No. Well, in that case, we're even more reason to take them off, right?
Yeah.
Homeroom. Anyway, our 4 days of midterms will begin tomorrow. Yay, midterms! Jesus. General study, military science, arts, information processing, combat technique. There will be a lot to cover, so good luck.
You read it those, or you read it all off like it'll be easy. No way, all that is gonna be easy.
I suppose we'll simply have to trust in everything we've learned thus far.
By the by, a little birdie told me the contents of our exam and the schedule will be matched that of the main campus. I wonder, will our grades be posted alongside theirs?
That's right, both individual scores and class averages will be posted on both campuses. So it will be worth your time to study, wouldn't you agree?
So blatant. So you're going to make us compete.
And our little crown prince is gonna be handed first place on a silver platter, yeah? That's...
I can totally see that happening.
No, that won't happen. In the past, Taurus was split into noble and commoners by grading, but grading has always been done fairly. The instructors I know at the main campus won't let grades be tampered with like that. So at the very least, the exams will be a level playing field. If you say so. There's also a little reward waiting for you guys once the exams are over. You'll have a free day this weekend to look forward to, so give your exams your all. I'll be giving the exams for the Erebonian history and combat technique, so please ask me anything you're confused about before tomorrow. All preparations for the exams have been completed. Grades will be posted alongside the main campus, but I don't expect there to be problems. Our curriculums should be in sync, thanks to the orbital net. That's great, we were able to work with the main campus instructors to come up with the exam questions. All that's left is for the students themselves to show us what they've got. Jaeger Corps have been confirmed retreating from the Empire since the last month's field exercises. And according to the Intelligence Division, it would appear the Society has withdrawn as well. Oh sweet! No worries, I have a feeling they're never gonna come back. They've retreated, they're not coming back, right? I see. Well, that is true. It's great news, but maybe we can stop being fully quenched all the time? No? We can't let our guards down completely, but for the time being, we can at least allow them to just be students. Oh, fantastic! Take care not to disclose any information regarding the exam questions. but feel free to clarify any questions the students have. Be a sample guiding hand in their studies. Simple guiding hand. I can't speak. Looks like Big Bad Mr. Michael has really toned it down. He's always been very serious and responsible. But it seems like he's been thinking about with the students in mind recently. Let's do our best as much as we do our best to be as much help to the students as we can today. Right. We've still got some time before the school closes for the day. Well done. Let's split up, gang. The exams will be hard. Will be held? Will be hard? I can't read.
Will be held.
Held over the next 4 days. Oh god. And then this Sunday will be a free day. Is a free day. The location of our next field exercise will be announced too. So it's going to be busy for a few days. Looks like everyone's working together to brush up on their weak subjects. I guess I'll make my rounds and talk to any students who look like they're having a tough time. That aside... Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. I wonder if the principal and the professor know anything about them. Today is a free day before the exams. Talk to specific characters today to trigger study events. The main story will progress after you've seen all of the key events and used all of your studying points. We got a message. Okay. Arcus. Oh god. How do I put this without sounding silly? Thank you for the nice present. It's such a beautiful and elegant design that I didn't even realize that it was a pinky ring at first. I thought it was an engagement ring. Which would have been fine by me, really? Just kidding, duh. Thanks a ton, Noreen. I'm sure to show it off on a special occasion. Oh, damn. She really threw me for a second. But whatever, I'm just glad she likes it. What a bold boy you are.
What a fool.
Sending a woman perfume mastering? My, you're ever so bold. I happen to love the smell of roses, but I'll be certain to wear this next time I see you. I will, but of course, be keeping this a secret from Lady Alicia, as should you. Maybe I pushed it if... Maybe I pushed it if it's a gift we have to keep secret. Well, she clearly likes it, and that's all that matters. It tasted divine. The Eastern tea you sent me was just delicious, Reen. I did have a difficult time bringing out its true essence, mind. Eastern and Western teas are prepared very differently. I've come to learn. I think it would be much better at it. I'd love it if you could teach me your ways. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that when I gave it to her. I'd like the idea of teaching her how to prepare it, though. Oh, geez, sorry, Major Michael. I'm sorry, I was in your way.
Nah, who cares?
Oh my god, there's so many things. Oh, we have 3 study points. Shall we treat the study points like bonding points then?
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. There's too many people. Right, well, let's get the green exclamation marks out of the way first, because these are just, other things. Book. Prepare a canteen of what? Creating clean water during a disaster. Prepare a container. Pack bottom with clothes. Pack charcoal, pebbles, in that order. Pour water and wait. What? This is something I'd like to teach a soldier on the front lines. I'll need to make sure to everyone memorizes this. Okay. So, events upstairs. I'm sorry, Major Michael, and keep bumping into you. Are these... Are you helping these two students study, Toa? Yep, sure am. These two were a little worried about questions on politics. Am I these two? Am I all these characters?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Not to mention all the recent changes in political landscape. This is dissolution of the House of Representatives and the House of Peers, that establishment of the Central Diet and the 8 Metropolis Plan. It all sounds like foreign language. Yeah, it sounds like a pain. I feel your pain. If you have the time, would you like to mind helping us out, Reed? There's only so much I can cover on my own. Yep, sure thing. Green helped Toa give the students advice on the political life. Whatever. We did it. Oof. Oh my god, my brain just imploded on itself.
Oh, Instructor Reed.
You all studying for the test together?
Yes. We're going over things subject by subject and teaching each other the ones we know best. My specialty is the medical field.
Yeah, leave the survival skills to me. And finally, I'm in charge of physics? Physicals? Yeah. Sounds like you guys have got a good system going on.
Well, if that was everything on the exam, then yes, but...
Having trouble with history. Well, I guess that's where I come in. Here, let me take a look.
Hey, thank you. Oh,
it never hurts to ask. Thanks for your help. Green gave the students some advice on history. Tita! Are you two studying orbital technology?
For now, yes.
I believe you're
I'm going to...
students.
Yeah. I'm going to teach Tita about military science, and she's teaching me about Altman.
I see. That does sound like there's much I can help with here.
Actually, regarding the usage of orbital AEDs, if you don't mind, could we get a brief overview? I have some questions about its use outside of just basic operations. Oh yeah, I was curious about that too.
Oh, that I can help you with. Leave that to me.
Hey, thank you. My thanks.
Green gave advice on using technology in combat solutions. So much AP. Love it. Quest. I don't think we have to read the quest. If we read everything, we'll be here for weeks. My phone literally scared me when a text message came in. Thanks, phone. I needed a heart attack today. I guess Pablo's not here. Must be in the cafeteria then. Yep. Plus I'm here, I might as well help Randy out. Randy, you need help? Hey, Reem. Well, hello, Randy. Are you teaching military studies? Yeah, well, Sydney was about to head out. He's still got potential. Kids shouldn't give up so easily. I'm planning. I was planning on studying some more tonight. I just figured I should relax for a bit first. He's lying. You better just give it in. You're offering to lend a hand. Just say aye and be done with it. Fine. Randy, would it be alright if I help too? We may need to get a little rough with Sydney. Oh yeah, that sounds great to me. Yeah. Why do things go? Why do these things always? Reen and Randy gave their students advice on military studies. Study or get punched. That's how you do it.
Exactly. That's the best way to learn.
My family is related to the Grand Prince of Northumbria, Blubland. Blumland? Former Grand Prince. The traitorous ruler who fled the Northumbria during the disaster 28 years ago. Wow. That's right, he ran away. Family of devils, mine included. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Don't be daft. Hey Kaz, welcome in. that's nice. Look at this.
Oh.
Flattery won't get you anywhere. Fine, whatever.
Done. And they're all friends again. I swear, this club has more arguments and like fucking troubles. So now we have study time, and I believe I get to go first. Oh no. I don't know who I want to do. Okay, I know who I'm doing. I know who I'm studying with. Kurt! Like Kurt needs it. like you two are reviewing politics, ethics. Indeed. Unlike other subjects, this one incorporates current events. And so we thought we could study by reviewing said events. Unfortunately, all these new terms are rather confusing. We just spent the whole time asking Kurt questions. I'm sorry about for keeping you from your own studying. Not at all. Explaining these concepts to you is an excellent method of review for me. So please, don't worry yourself. You really are a great guy. Seems like Kurt is doing fine, but I might be able to help out here. Should I help these two study? Yes. Is it alright if I join you? I like to try out quick economics quiz on YouTube. I see. Sounds interesting. Sure, alright. Alright, let's get started with you, Kurt. What is it called when the market as a whole is down by one stock is high? One stock is high. I believe it's called insulated grain? Good job, that's correct. Your turn, Wayne. What's it called when the market rises and falls drastically in a short period of time? Violent waves? Oh, almost there, but not quite. The term is violent fluctuations, correct? Exactly. I see. Next question. Either of you can answer this. Oh boy. What is the term for the financial gain generated to ownership of an asset? Did that question stump even you, Kurt? I've narrowed it down to two candidates. Do you happen to know the answer, Wayne? Not completely sure, but the term did pop into my head. Is it capital gain? Capital gain is generated by selling assets, such as stock, for more than you bought them for. Mixing these two up is a pretty common mistake. In that case, is it income gain, perhaps? Exactly. That was a tough one, but you got it. No, it was simply a process of elimination this time. Even so, good job, Kurt. We're both from Heimdall, but you're so much better than this than me. Oh, you're from the Capital 2 wing? Yeah, though technically there was a short bit of when I was elsewhere. But anyway, I'm thankful Kurt's here. I pale in comparison to you, whatever it's study or practical skill. But someday, I'll definitely catch up to you. I'm flattered to hear you say so. However, I will continue to hone my skills as well. They've got quite the spirited relationship. After that, a few more quiz questions were given out to help Kurt and Wayne study. Bond. Okay, your turn, Eclaria. Have fun.
Oh, you know what is my answer?
Yuna?
Yeah, sure, let's go with her. I'm fine with either Yuna or like, just as long as it's not,
Music.
sounds. Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd see music and be like, nah, I'm staying away from that. It's like music is fire. Alright, so Yuna.
Why is all this Empire history stuff so tricky for me?
I was wondering, I was like, is Discord lagging for you? Or did you forget you were voicing Yuna for a second?
Oh no. Do you get any of this, Leo? I can help you with the crossbows now.
I'm all set when it comes to stuff about the ocean, but anything else, I'm a lost case. I get it's important to know history so you can learn from it, but do we really gotta memorize all the names and dates? I feel like my head's gonna explode. That's how I feel when I play these games. Seems like they're cramming for their history exam. They're pretty focused. Maybe I can help them out a bit. Yes. Hey Yuna, Leonora. Sounds like you two might be having some trouble.
Instructor Bean.
Well, you're kinda at the root of all our problems right now. I guess that's one way to put it. As my way of apologizing, how about I help you study?
Real?
Oh man, that would be great. This part we covered in class just recently. The War of the Lions began in 1947. 947. Can you name the three events that directly led to it?
Let's see. The War of the Lions was a battle of succession. So, the first reason was the death of Emperor Valius V.
Yeah, that's exactly right. And the next is the assassination of Prince Manfred, right? He was supposed to be the emperor, but it wasn't just those two things? Well, to be fair, the third reason is a little tricky. But it was also the most direct cause of the war. All remaining princesses trying to claim the throne, princes were trying to claim the throne at once.
Well, yeah, that's right.
Ah, I get it. So the first one was try to seize the throne, was the fourth prince Ordus. Then it was then 2 years after the war began, that Prince Dracos raised an army to put an end to it.
When you explain it in steps like this, like that, it's easier to understand.
Yeah, there's a lot to remember. And I feel like it's a better organized in my head now. Glad to help. No matter how the question is actually written, as long as you understand the sequence of events, you should be able to answer.
I hate to admit it, but he's kind of reliable.
Reen's always reliable. Why don't you just appreciate him for what he is? I hope I was able to help you guys even a little. Oh, and while I'm here, let me go over the different battlefields with you. After that, Reen continued to explain the various points of the War of the Lions with sample and accessible way. Yay, level 3. Okay. It's my turn. And I'm gonna help Ash. Ash, Sterk, don't you need to study? But do you think we're just doing this for fun? We're actually using chess pieces to review military science. Oh, I see. Reading military science, both of them score high in that class. That being said, maybe I'll join them since I have the chance. Yes. This reminds me of when I was in school. Would it be alright if I joined you? Sure, that'd be great. Sounds like a good way to kill some time at least. If you have any questions, I'm all ears. In that case, can you analyze the fields exercise in question? Let's see. The topic is using the mid-sized troop to support the siege, and how to move them effectively. Okay then. Let's start the lecture. You're really getting into this, Instructor Reen? Don't try to make this into another class. I can't help it, so please bear with me. So here's the real question. Just look at this from before your main troop hits the enemy main troops. The siege battle, so we need to hit the enemy from behind. You can have your support troops either deploy right behind the enemy or have them take a long detour to hit them from afar. From those two options, which would you choose? But get them from behind, obviously. The longer you take, the more likely you are to get caught. Well, that's true. What do you think, Sterk? Let's see. I think both answers are wrong. Damn it, I didn't even notice. It wouldn't make sense for the support troop to engage before the main troop does. There you are. There we are. Now you got it. Dirty ass trick question. So I think the support troops should make their move while the main troop are engaged. And once they are, they support the attackers and from right behind the enemy. Yes, precisely. Having your support troops take a long detour is a waste of time if the main troop are already engaged. So yeah, that should be all for this question. I hope that was helpful. It was really helpful. It was a great lesson. Alright, bring on the next question. I'll get it right this time. Alright, here's another. Green came up with a few more questions. After they answered, he would analyze their choices. And we're done. All we have to do is main question marks now. So let's talk to the principal, shall we? Oh my god, she's wearing glasses!
Why is everybody wearing glasses?
There we are. Wow, actually working at being a principal. I'd never... Oh, Principal Le Guin, you wear glasses? That's a little surprising. Well, actually, for some reason, my vision is unusually keen. So I see everything in an include detail from up close to a great distance away. Sometimes I find myself getting annoyed by specks of dust floating in the air. So, to combat this issue, I commissioned these glasses to suppress my vision. Wow. That's somehow not surprising at all. All that's left to do for the exams tomorrow is to leave them to the students. Is there something you'd like to ask me about Ouroboros, perhaps? Yeah, so you knew? What are your thoughts about the report on the Jaeger and Ouroboros having pulled out of Erebonia? I'd certainly like to recommend taking it with a grain of salt. The Ions, the Black Workshop, there are far too many unseen forces at work here. Yeah, I agree. Regarding the Maiden, we've reached an answer of sorts. For better or worse. She's definitely called upon her full power when fighting the two of us. But what if there was something more to her? Something beyond the power of a human? She's out of the picture for good, then that's fine. Otherwise, we need to be ready for her. And by we, I mean all of you. Understood. I'll definitely keep that in mind. Okay. To the hangar. I'm guessing we're going to talk to Valimar? Nope. Alright, we have to talk to the professor. Hi, Professor. Are these the remains of the White Ion? I was able to get a decent sample. The sample is better than the ones from Sutherland and Crossbow, but it would have taken quite some time for me to analyze it. Is that so? I mean, its abilities were intense. Spiritual annihilation, moving the railway cannons. It's safe to say it's a combination of the Society's Gordius series. The last I heard, it was development stalled 2 years ago. But we may need to revise our understanding. In any event, your Tachi has been repaired. Oh, it has? Sweet. Check it to make sure it's as sharp as you remember. Oh, thank you, Professor. To be honest, I thought it was going to be the end of me. I was somehow able to endure it. Endure it with that mana blade thing. It was probably some mana feedback that went through the Divine Knight, but it's not reliable. I don't expect it to happen again. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, thank you very much. My Tachi has been repaired. That's nice. I can't believe it's this late. It's already this late. Huh. This guy looks kind of strange. I need to prepare for the exam before I head back today. Once I'm done with everything I need to do, I'll head back to the faculty lounge. Let's check out my Tachi first. Is it actually repaired? It is! Look at that! It's repaired. It is different. But that's kind of cool. I didn't know if we'd get our Tachi repaired or not.
Hopefully.
I was thinking that we might get a new blade entirely, but I guess not. Hey, Valley. Exams. It seems like everyone is under quite a lot of stress. You as well, Reem. It appears you're being pulled in a number of different directions. You're telling me, Valimar. Well, that's being an instructor for you. We all done? We are. That's cool. Should I start my final preparations for the exams? And your patrols. Reen looked over the exams for tomorrow and saw the students off campus. After one final check to make sure everything was locked up, he prepared to head back to the dorms. Just leave the lights on, why don't you? It's raining! Looks like it's only a sprinkle, but still, I'm glad I brought this umbrella. All of the students are gone now, so maybe I'll...
Oh no! I didn't think it was raining this hard.
Nope. Toa? Toa?
Oh, Rean! Was it your turn to lock up today? Thanks for taking care of things.
No problem. Here. Do you need an umbrella? We can share mine.
It's okay. It's not raining that hard.
Either we share or I hand it over. Which would you prefer?
That's not fair. You're not giving me much of a choice. Fine. You win. We'll share the umbrella. Just don't get your shoulder wet from trying to give me more cover, okay?
No worries. After all, you're so tight.
My, I wonder what you were about to say.
Nothing? Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing.
He used to be so much more straightforward and innocent. And now you're giving me impossible choices like this. You've grown up, but in a bad way. Sorry. But knowing you'd give me your umbrella to a student in need. And then lie to them about having a spare, so they wouldn't feel guilty. Are you watching? Nope. I just knew you wouldn't forget to bring an umbrella. And it started raining so suddenly. It's easy situation to imagine. Jeez, you're banned from making weird, accurate guesses like that too.
Wow.
Rean, you're still only 20. You could stand to be a little more innocent. Even though we're colleagues, don't forget I'm still a year older than you. Got it.
Like a year.
Look at this face that Rean is making. But I think we're going through all that changed me in a bit. Nothing. Sorry. Let's head back. Or did you need to stop by somewhere first? No, I'm fine. Going straight home. You can never win, Toa. Rean is too powerful. So the political economic exam is with Vice Principal Petrich from the main campus. Yes, he's an expertise was a big help in making the exam. You're in charge of history and combat skills, right? Yeah, I worked with Instructor Beatrix and the new instructor at the main campus. Seems like they were just as melancholy help.
Maniacally?
Yeah, thank you. Busy as we were. I suppose it's no wonder after Principal Van Dyke and Instructor Thomas both left. But Instructor Makarov and Instructor Mary are still there giving it our all. Really brings back memories. 2 years ago, Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neihart were there giving exams too. Yeah, seems like just yesterday. It feels like all the recent government politics are really putting a focus on the military. Nevertheless, it's reassuring to know our old instructors are still doing everything they can. That's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work hard to catch up to them. By the way, Angie and George are both back in Erebonia now. That's right, the characters don't know, but we know. Oh yeah, that's right. They're both back in Rome right now. They sure are. Angelica's not dead from a gunshot wound. No, that didn't happen.
No, it's just one thing.
Yes, I believe so. They must be both, but they must be both be busy. I can't get in touch with either of them.
Oh, so busy, yes.
Yes.
Busy bleeding out.
Thinking about those two makes me a little jealous. It's clear how much they mean to each other. Huh. Well, sure, but... No! Can't show me this picture. George isn't really Angelica, type, right? Then again, considering the way they looked dancing together by the bonfire after the school festival. Well, they know each other for a long time, so maybe them just reading too much into it. But still, I can't help feel like their relationship is a little different than just two friends. The difference of their social classes might be a problem for some, but if something did happen between them, I'd be the first to congratulate them.
No, I don't think this is something you want to congratulate.
I think if that's true, if George has feelings for Angelica, it's even more like I'm even more flabbergasted that he shot her.
Yeah.
So I think Crow would have felt the same. Yeah. He'd probably congratulate them, then tease them relentlessly. He would do that. Reen, you know, don't you? To worry about your family and that masked person all on your own, right? If you ever need to talk, you've got not only old Class 7 and Instructor Sarah, but the members of the new Class 7 as well. And of course, I'm always willing to lend an ear too. Toa, did you happen to know about my father? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't hear from Class 7 or Sarah or anything like that. But judging by Major Claire's behavior, I can make a guess. I see. Oh. Looks like it cleared up.
Wow.
Hello there.
Hello, Colonel. Welcome in.
Hiya.
You can see the stars shining so clearly now.
Yeah, maybe the clouds all got blown away? Thanks for helping me out. Reminds me of when we went shopping together as students.
And where I ended up carrying everything, yeah. Oh wow. That feels like ages ago now. That was when you helped me figure out what to do for the school festival.
Mm-hmm. And then I showed you the video of our concert from the year before. Oh, wait. Let's just forget about that.
Well, I doubt I'll ever be able to forget the sight of you in that outfit.
Reen, you're such a meanie.
You say like as if you don't know him for like, I don't know.
But jokes aside, can we talk more sometime? I'd like to tell you some things. Things like my father, about what happened in the Infernal Castle, about what happened after you graduated. I want you to know the whole story, from start to finish.
Of course! I'd love that.
It's a long-ass story. Get ready. See, I was right. Jess was like telling me that everybody knows about the dad situation. I'm like, no, right? No. A few people have
I
clued
don't
it
think
in, but like, no, it's not public knowledge. See, I'm right. I'm always right. Why do I second guess myself? Just always makes me second guess myself. I'm always end up being right. The next day saw that the start of the 4-day-long exams for both Tor's main campus and its branch campus. Good God. Exams. First period, history. In the events of leading up to the War of the Lions in 1947, which prince declared himself the next emperor, following the assassination of Prince Manfred.
Oh, you learned this from Instructor Vin just a few days ago.
The second prince, the third prince, the fourth prince. It's the fourth prince, right? Or prince, right?
I think so. Fuck. This is why I drop out of history.
This is why you drop out of history.
Yeah. I literally drop out of history because I can't remember all these stupid numbers. This is the right answer for sure.
Yes, hello, Kierno. Kierno says hi, Claria.
Oh, hello.
Which of the following statements about the effect of geostropic spin on bullets is true? The bullet spinning clockwise screws right. The bullet spinning clockwise screws left. Okay, right.
Easy. No. You guys only need to answer a few questions.
Choose the most effective way of moving a squad during a siege battle. This is just like the practice Schwarzer did to us. What a riot. Obviously it's this one. What is the term for profit generated via selling stocks and bonds? Instructor Reen went over with this with us just yesterday. Yeah, that was easy. This part of the exam will be a listening test. Give a name to this song based on what you hear.
Damn, if that's the case, I would pass already.
What kind of question is this even? Oh, sorry, I read yours.
That's fine.
Give this song a name. Broken Wings, Look to the Sky, Lurking Shadow, Ground Fear. Look to the Sky.
Don't you just love it when everybody writes at the same speed?
Same animation, just copy and paste. Hey, Aquila. Oh, I didn't realize Kirino asked where we live in the Final Fantasy world. I'm sorry. Thank you for answering that, Aquila. I'm sorry I didn't see that question. Yes, I live in the world of Moogle, on the Chaos Data Center.
Yeah, that's over for the Europe side.
I guess I'll just go with it. First period, combat skills. During a disaster, ensuring a source of clean water is imperative. Which of these is the correct order to create a water filter? Left to the lowest layer.
Oh, we learned this from Instructor V not that long ago.
I'm not feeling all that confident.
I should be able to narrow down the answers. You just have a 25% chance, just pick either one. I cannot afford to get this wrong.
What a pain in the ass. During the disaster, to ensure the source of clean water is imperative, which of the choices is the correct order to create a water filter? Left to the lowest layer. Okay.
Alright, I got this one for sure.
I'm a little surprised I remembered that.
You sure that's the right one? Wow! Thank you, Instructor Reed.
Got it. Thus, the week of exams came to a close without incident. Good. While the students felt uneasy at the thought of their scores must reveal in a sense of freedom that can only come after the exams are over. And by the principal's decree, a special class was to be held that afternoon to allow the students to relax and celebrate the end of their exams. Cool.
Not a bad view.
Excuse me? Why is the principal...
What a way! A special class, huh? Oh, that's amazing! Jesus. Look at Aurelia in the background.
Yeah, why is the principal there? Like...
In a bikini.
Yeah. Michael's like, of all things you joined this for this.
Look at fucking. This is such a great picture. I'm looking at Ash looking good, ladies. Like,
Nah,
he's
I'm
such a
looking at
miniature
Randy.
Look, Randy's just sitting. He's not even going for a swim.
No, Randy's just there.
Don't forget,
to be there.
we are still in the middle of class.
Yes.
Instructor Reen, please help me work on my swimming form.
Muse? Hey! Why are you trying to drag him into the changing room?
40 Arch. This time for sure.
No.
What a nice little pool party.
Agreed. Everyone sure is lively.
I'm sure they need to unwind after how hard they all worked.
However, if we're calling this a class, there should be some semblance of structure to it.
Perhaps a competition. One we can only hold here.
I've some ice-cold drinks available for any parched throats out there.
Oh, thank you, Celestine. You're the best.
Well, the festive post-exam mood in the air, Reen and the Class 7 deepened their bonds with the other classes. Eventually, Aurelia arranged for a competition between Reen, Randy, and Michael. Oh my god. As the competition reached its fiercest point, a special class...
I need Randy to win this, okay? He needs to win something.
The special class came to an end. We don't even know who wins.
In my head, it's Randy. I don't care. He deserves to win something, okay?
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Kaz, Aurelia. Do we have cake?
Exams, then swimming. I'm mentally and physically exhausted. However, you seem to have enjoyed yourself.
We saw an incredible matchup, so I'd say it was a successful lesson. Oh, look at that cake.
Oh, I don't eat cake, but even I want that.
Yeah. How did I end up here too?
Please, we're in the same class, so at least try to pretend you like to hang out with us sometimes. Yuna, this cheesecake you two make is absolutely divine. It goes well with Mr. Celestine's iced coffee too.
I'm getting hiccups. No. Hiccups, go away. Agreed. It's incredible. I dare say he could open a shop.
Oh, you think? It really isn't that hard to make. It's cool and light, perfect for the hot summer weather. Tomorrow's a free day, and then next weekend we got a field exercise.
Yay!
And I heard Panzer does trainings on Wednesday.
Seems like they usually tell us where the field exercises are on Sold Out training day. But if we're shopping next weekend, it'll be real short notice this time. Maybe the exam screwed up the schedule.
That's right. We need more time to prepare.
Perhaps they're making things more difficult for us since we've gotten used to this place.
Still, only 2 days to prepare is a bit too difficult. Well, I suppose we've got no choice but to wait until Wednesday to find out. And that will also be the day we'll find out our exam result. Oh, don't remind me, I made so many mistakes. I'm actually looking forward to see the rankings.
The exams are over and done with. No sense in fretting over them now. Well, look at you, Mr. Honor Student. Of course, you wouldn't be worried.
And you just has confidence about your result, Ash. I'm just gonna go full throttle tomorrow so I don't think about my score. Oh wait, you've got keep tuning too, huh?
Yes, though it'll depend on the professor. But I would definitely like to participate. I need to keep my senses honed.
Agree. The Naval Fortress proved very effective for that. That makes it even more regrettable that we were unable to join the instructors team. Oh, well.
I know you're nowhere near their level, but...
Everyone. Alright, speaking of the keep. There was something I wanted to ask all of you in Class 7.
Bet you up to Tita. Phew, great job, everyone. Their answers are written so well, I can tell them I can tell they really understood everything. I don't want to start sounding like an Instructor Thomas, but as an instructor, seeing this makes me happy. Tomorrow's a free day, so we've got our briefing at 3 p.m. We're going to address the short amount of prep time we've been given. It makes sense if the location was... No, don't jump to conclusions. Cake. Nom. Oh, wow. This is really good. Yuna and Tita really outdid themselves with this. No baked cheesecake, they call it.
Oh, no big cheesecakes, yes.
Open the window, let some fresh air in. Shall we listen to the radio? Maybe?
Maybe.
It's 8:30, so I've made some good progress on my grading. Maybe I should head out and cool off for a bit. Tarzan band. Okay.
See.
Still downstairs. Is it just the bath? It is. Let's just go to sleep. It's been a long, stressful chapter 3. Just has blown my wings out. I think just going for a walk around the dorms was enough for me. Let's just go to bed. If there's nothing else I need to do, maybe I'll just rest up a bit. Return to your room. Sleep. Hello? Oh, you two. Guys!
Hello. Oh, hello.
It's been too long. Good evening, Reen. Is now a good time?
Oh, anytime's a good time.
Yeah, now's perfect. My two favorite people. It's been a couple of weeks, huh, guys? Are you with Elliot now? No, we're in different places. We were just talking. We were just talking and decided to bring you into the conversation too. Yeah, this whole program is just too cool. I heard it works using the power of the communication artifact Prince Oliver owns. I can't thank him enough for setting this up for us. But wow, the three of us together takes me back. It was our first day at Thor's that we met. Me and Gaius were just talking about that. We dropped into the basement of the old schoolhouse and were forced into an orienteering exercise. Everyone else split off, and it was just us three together. Oh, good memories. Yeah, it feels like it was just yesterday, but also a million years ago. Guess this is a sign we're all getting old, huh? Old? No way. You're still only 20. I'm not even completely out of my teens yet. Oh yeah. Why has it been so long? So hard to get in touch with you guys. It was like your Arcus 2 was turned off. We were really worried. I already mentioned this to Reen, but I had my reasons. I'd like to tell everyone in Class 7 about it once we meet up. Think you can wait until then? Yes, of course. I will wait for you always, Gaius. He was probably off. I'm gonna assume that he was probably in the desertification area. He probably went over to the desertification place.
Maybe.
To hone his skills, maybe. Traveling away from Nord though doesn't really. Especially with all the troubles in the Empire, I figured he'd stay in Nord, but I guess something brought him away from Nord, and maybe he just decided to check out the desertification. That's what I'm gonna assume. I'm still sort of worried, but alright, if you say so. Alright, there's something I need to tell you guys. I'm looking like we'll be able to meet up in Heimdall for the summer festival next weekend. That's great news, but yeah, I've heard you have your field exercises then. We'll have to work around that, but do you think you'll be able to meet up? Yeah, even if it's just for a few minutes before you head off. Yeah. I'll talk to you guys again after the briefing tomorrow. If my suspicions prove correct, I might be able to join you after you all. Really? Sounds like you've got an idea where you're heading. It's just a guess, nothing concrete. But either way, once I find out for sure, I'll let you all know. Looking forward to it. I await the good news. It will be good news. Class 7 reunion in Heimdall, let's go! Sunday.
Here are today's requests.
Radio stars. Lisa's gift. And Intel Keep. Only 3? That sounds easy. Another trial at the Keep. And the requests at the radio studio and the bakery. Thanks for this, Celestine. They're all very well organized. These to be assistants. With the rain behind us, today is looking to be an especially hot day. Do take care as you go about your tasks. Celestine really is a huge help around here. The briefing is at 3 p.m. I need to make sure I've done my errands by then. The exams are over, the branch campus is in a good shape. I think it's time to gather up all my thoughts. Alright, time to get started. We got a message on these Arcus too. From whom? Usins! Gaius! You get to choose first now, but okay. We've got 4 bonding points. Wait.
I mean...
I have a feeling I know who you're gonna choose, okay? We'll get the side quests done before we start hanging out with people. The quest with Randy? Fuck.
No.
No! Shit.
No.
Of all the things. Oh well. Debbie helps. Too late now. Do you know what it was called, Clary? You're gonna laugh at it.
What?
Where is the rum gone?
Fuzzy Wookie.
I feel so sad now. I didn't think I could leave the thing. The dormitory. I didn't try to go out into the air. I should have went outside. Oh, damn it. It's nice knowing you. So I feel sorry for him. Someone we know. I don't even know where to start with this main character. So far. I don't think there's a right choice here.
Tell them to kill you.
Struggle to tell. No.
Out of context, that's the best. Normal.
And cut. That was perfect. You guys were perfect together. Look at Reen's face. I love it.
He is so done.
I figured that was the case. Oh, that was good.
The donor has more hoodies.
The donut has more hoodies, you say?
More hoodies, yeah.
For sale?
Nah, it's like 4 or 5.
Boyfriend? My lover, my fiance. Okay. Strange letter. It had some sort of riddle. Oh no. A riddle, you say. These are these are. You shouldn't have opened the bakery. You should have opened the bakery by now. I'm sure that your days are filled with work and worry. When you have a spare moment, I'd like you to follow these clues. The secret words left behind at the place where travels first stop. There you should find be able to find my gift to you. I've never gone in here before. No need to be shy. I'm not. Anything else here? No? Can I go? Nope. Platforms are this way. I don't think I need to be there now. Back. Fine. Lame. wish you all the blessings in the world. Aww. The fact that you found this means I no longer be there by your side, and it seems they've left you all alone. And for this I'm deeply sorry, my love. I swear to you always make you happy, and I've been proud to uphold that promise my whole life. But I'm worried that in my absence your beautiful smile has been exchanged for tears. This may not be enough to atone for breaking my promise, but I have included herb seeds with this letter. I've got them during my last post. They were supposed to be pretty good, full of nutrients, with a distinct flavor. I know they'll go perfectly with your delicious bread. I hope my worry proves to be nothing, and that you're smiling, that beautiful smile of yours as you live your dream. My eternal love to you, Julian. This guy died. Oh god, sad. Born into a poor family, scholarship and enrolled in a military academy in the countryside. After he graduated, he said he'd pay back. He had to give back, so he enlisted in the military. He planned on retiring in the military after 2 years, and then we opened a bakery together. No way. But one day he was called to active duty and never returned. I've already been a year and a half since then. Did he pass away in the Civil War too? After I lost him, I didn't know what to do. The whole year afterwards, I felt very silver about. Must have been quite the trickster. Oh, scammer, I guess. I see. Sorry. 4 years older.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, dude! I want it, but no. Keep your money. A wager? Oh my god. He's pulling the scammer move.
Imagine him feeling.
Hmm.
He knows! Imagine. Oh my god, imagine it's in one of his hand actually.
No!
You scammed the scam!
I see.
I wouldn't go that far. I had a feeling you knew, Prue. You really looked up to him back in Jurai. Wasn't Crow called the Azure Chevalier, and Reen is called the Asher Chevalier?
Mm-hmm.
There is no way. There is absolutely no way that masked man is the scammer. Uh-huh. Yeah, nope. It's You're right, Green. There's absolutely no way. I think we've done all the quests. We've only got the main quest to do. Alright, Eclaria. I believe you get first picks. Who are we hanging out with? Eclaria?
Yeah?
You hear me?
Yeah, but I'm over here like, oh no. Choices.
I know, choices. You gotta pick somebody. Do you want the choices for you? We've got Ash, Yuna, Toa, and Altina. And then on the phone, we have Eustace
Gaius.
and
Gaius. Of course.
Past, present, and future. How's it going, Green? It's nice talking to you and Elliot the other day. I'm actually going in your direction at the moment. I'm needed in the capital. Feeling the wind through the train window and thinking of you makes our field study in Norge feel like it was just yesterday. Well, not everything's the same. Lemire showed me how much you've improved your skills since then. It makes me think of the future, and with the future in mind, I'd like to start training again from the basics. Let me know if you've any good places to train. May the wind and the goddess guide your path. I don't know why, but imagining Gaius with the wind blowing through his hair and the train is picturesque. The summer festival's in the capital next weekend. Sounds like Gaius will be there. Will be able to make it. I can't wait till we're all together again. If there's any chance to work for Gaius around here, it's the keep. He's already heading this way. Might as well ask him to make a stop. Yes. Hey guys. Wow, Reen, you called so soon after my message. I couldn't wait. Why wait? I actually know a good spot for you at the branch campus. If you can, why not stop by Leaves? I like that. I'm pretty close, as it happens. How about we meet at the station? Sounds good. We didn't wait very long for before Gaius arrived. Look at him! So this is Leaves. And that must be the branch campus over there. I've always wanted to come here, but I never thought it would be like this. Well, either way, it's good to have you here, Gaius. Alright, and Zio. As you can see, he came too. So where's this training place you spoke of? At the campus. Here, I'll show you the way. Reen and Gaius went to the campus and visited Entel Keep. They asked the professor for permission to use it for training. Reen explained the situation, and the professor agreed. Of course he did. They decided to use the subroutes. Yeah. Okay, this is all the same. The professor loves trying to kill people. It's his day. He loves trying to kill people in his tower that he made. So this is what's inside the keep looks like. the air in here is churning with the wind and with the breath of power from monsters. I can see why you guys use it for training. Yeah, this route may not be that long, but it's certainly no walk in the park. With you by my side, though, I think things will be different. With the two of us, this'll be a breeze. Let us do this together.
Now, let's begin our search.
Ha! Wind, protect us! Roaring winds! Sweep them away! Now! Let's go, Reen! Leave it to me! That's it!
I can always rely on you, Gaius.
I'm honored to hear that, Reen.
Aww. Always rely on the Gaius. So cute. I love it. Love these characters so much.
Here's a good spot to rest.
We don't need it. There's our foe. Let's cut straight through it. Roger that. Come on, guys.
This one's strong. Be careful.
I can't wait to see what your S-craft will look like at some point.
Get back!
Leave it to me.
Oh! Now! An opening! I'm up! Sit! Now! There! Let's go! Now! An opening! Not in my watch! I'm up! Second form, now! There! Let's go! Thunder Fang!
It's my turn.
It's down! There! This is it!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Now! There!
It's my turn.
There!
Let's go!
I won't let you! Let's go! There!
It's my turn! Let's go!
Sit!
All right, nice work. All right, got it!
Oh my god, my health is getting ridiculous. That was strong. Sure, but we were stronger. Thanks, Reen. I needed a little training. That's it for level 3 sub route. They're better than I expected. I thought you were in for more of a struggle. I'll have to crank up the up next time. Now, if you'd be so kind, get out. Isn't he so nice? Every time. Does he ever wake up on the right side of the bed? Anyway. What's up, Reen? Nothing. I was just thinking about how good it is to be working with you again. Our training in the keep is done. What are you going to do now? Well, I have some time until my train arrives, so I thought I'd look around the school. Great minds think alike. I was going to ask if you wanted a grand tour. Linde works here too, by the way, in the medical department. Does she, really? I haven't seen her since my days at the art club. It seems the winds have deemed a reunion is in order. In that case, mind showing me around? Not at all. Away we go. After leaving the keep, the two of them walked around the school for a while, and finally headed to the medical office to see Lindy. They got their wounds from the keep treated while the two art club members caught up. Afterwards, they relaxed while sharing some Nord tea Gaius had brought with them. I see, a medical college in Crossbow, huh? You really have grown, Lyndon. I believe you voiced Linde, didn't you? Isn't this your character?
Yeah. Well, not nearly as much as you guys. Did you get a chance to go to the sculpture exhibition Clara held in Hamgyal last year?
Unfortunately, no. I wanted to go, but I was in a far-off place on an important errand. A far-off place on an important errand. Okay. I heard she's really gaining in fame as a talented young artist, so I'd like to go see one of her exhibitions eventually. Clara, I remember always seeing her huddled up in the art room, working on her sculptures, rain or shine. Do you both still paint? Do both of you still paint? Yeah. I actually did a lot of painting over the last year. I got quite a few pieces now. Let me know when you have time and I'll show you.
I don't have much free time these days, but I would like to start painting again. Hello? Oh, right. The shipping company. Okay. Understood. I'll head over and pick it up right away.
Did something happen?
Sorry. The medical supplies I ordered have been delivered. So I'll just step out for a moment and get them put away.
Ah, understood. There'll still be a while before I have to go, so take your time. I see even the outside of Class 7 are hard at work. Yeah, everyone's really putting their all into the paths they've chosen. I see. Well, I'll have to make sure I keep up with them. For you, Reen, and for Linde. And for Zio, who's been watching over me from the great sky above. Zio. They say that a wise falcon hides its claws, and I'm getting the feeling you're the same way. And why would you say that? Well, I don't have any proof, but while we were in the keep earlier, I felt something. Gentle, yet powerful. Some power that you didn't have before. What? I think your new strength is backed by whatever this power is. Though I can't really figure out what it could be. I see. Your intuition is impressive as always. Training? Reen, hold on. You don't have to tell me right now. That was a very quick flash, and I didn't get the theme most of it, but okay. Sorry. I wasn't trying to force it out of you anyway. Or anything. I'm positive that you have a good reason for not telling me. And you did say that you'd tell us all about it one day. So it's irresponsible of me to hear about it by myself. Reem. To be honest, I'm still sorting out my feelings about it. About this sudden change in me. I'm worried others may no longer accept me. A change. Well, it has been a year. Of course you're going to change. No matter what happens, you'll always be you. An important friend of mine who's called Erebonia his second home. Oh, these men. Thank you, Reed. Those words are very comforting to hear. And again, I promise, when the time is right, I will tell all of you in Class 7 everything. Alright, when that time comes, we'll hear you out. And the day we will all see each other again is near. I'm looking forward to it, Gaius.
Yeah, me too.
I can't wait. What secrets do you hide?
I'll tell you all then about the road I've traveled.
Afterwards, Lind returned and they all had a pleasant cup of tea until the train arrived. Reen promised Gaius they would see each other again soon, and saw him off at the train station. Bye, Gaius! Your bond with Gaius had strengthened. Level 4. Okay. It's my turn! Hey, Ash. That you, Schwarzer? You're already patrolling your your rounds. We just finished the tests. Someone seems to be in a good mood. Going somewhere on your bike? Oh, the weather's nice, so I figured I'd just go cruising. Guess I always go to the entertainment district too. Oh no. You have a test at the keep today, so make sure you're reachable. Yeah, I know. Not to mention the promise I made. I should be back soon. Promise. Don't worry about it. I do. A bike ride. Seems like a relaxing thing to do. Yes. Hey Ash, mind if I come with you? Huh? Why would I want you to ride a bike with you? Well, I'm tired of grading all those papers, and a bike ride sounds pretty awesome right now. If I'm bothering you too much, you can always ditch me. Sounds tempting. Huh. I'm gonna get going, so try to tag along if you like. I'll do what I can to keep up. Reen took out the bike from the hangar, and they traveled the road in pursuit of Ash. West Orsa Highway near Heimdall. Pretty good. Good job keeping up with me, even though you left later. Yeah, it's been writing these since I was a student. These roads that stretch out from Leaves, it looks different when you're on a bike versus a train. You're right. So then, want to turn around at Heimdall and race each other back? Sure. Oh, what a rare sight to see two people in the middle of the highway. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, are you a merchant? Yes, I'm returning from Heimdall right now. Oh, are those Orbo bikes? Nice seeing two young friends out and about on the highway. Times sure have changed for the better. That's for sure. Hey, we're not friends. Huh? Watch out! Eek! Oh god. Hey, get out of here, you idiot. Go back to where you're from, you country bumpkin.
That is such a zero effort racist kind of.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. It was dangerous. They out of their minds? Oh boy. Hey, can't believe they did that. They got some balls. Ash! Hey, Ash! Did you see that old fart? He was shaking in his boots. Man, nothing beats scaring those careless country bumpkins. What's that sound? Hey, behind us! There's a guy back there. That guy's pretty cocky. I'm gonna scare him off. Huh? Eat this. Huh? Ash, stop. Hey, stay out of my way. I almost had him. You got it all wrong. I don't plan on getting in your way. Huh? We allow them to keep driving like that, we may cause a major accident. We need to stop them now, but we can't go do anything crazy. So first you assume you know what I'm doing, and now you're telling me how to do it? Fine, give me a hand, Schwarzer. Alright. Reed and Ash chased after the car, told them to stop. But the driver wouldn't listen and continued driving dangerously, trying to shake them. They're not slowing down. We'll have to stop them before they get to Heimdall. Schwarzer, there. Are you sure? Shut up. That's all you've got. Get ready. Okay. Damn it, screw you. Eat this! Yo, watch out! Huh? In front! Ah! Have fun! Bye! You dumbass! What the hell? You turn like that? What? You guys knew what you were doing was being reckless. Yo, you meet again. You guys enjoy yourselves? The Heimdall military police will be here soon. You can talk to you. You should cool down before they get here. After that, Reen and Ash handed the reckless drivers to the Heimdall military police. They were subsequently questioned by the officers. Although praise was given to the Ashen Chevalier, Reen made sure it was known that Ash was the one who chased after the reckless drivers. It seemed like the recognition made Ash a bit uncomfortable, but he accepted it nonetheless. Why did you have to go and do that? You know I hate people fussing over me. Why wouldn't I? You're the one who caught them and you deserve the credit. though. I would have preferred if you'd found a safer way to do it. Well, I wasn't the one driving like a psycho. I'd say they're just desserts. Besides, I'm only turned out okay because... So don't beat yourself over... I'll forget I said anything. I can tell you've changed since the start of the year, Ash. Don't go overboard when you didn't go overboard when you tried to stop the car. The Ash I first met probably would have told the car and trying to stop them, huh? Maybe. I don't really give a crap about what ifs, though.
I just do whatever I feel like at the time. That includes being in your class. It's a damn pain and you're always spouting off touchy-feely stuff. But sometimes it's a little fun.
Sometimes? Ah. Thanks. Fist bump. Keep up the good work, Ash.
Seriously?
Yes. Seriously. It's always so violent. After that, the two of them made their way back to the campus hangar. Your bond with Ash is strengthened. Ooh, level 5.
Ooh.
Sweet. Alright, your choice. You're next. Would you like the list again?
No, I think I'll go with... I think if I'm not wrong, Yuna's on the list, right? I think Yuna's on the list?
Yeah, Yuna and Altina are on the list. And
I'll go with Yuna this time.
Yuna? Okay. Where is she? She's up here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, is she downstairs? Oh no, she's in the kitchen. Yuna's baking.
Flour check, dry yeast check. Honey from America, salt from Third Heart. Looks like I've got everything.
Yuna, what are you doing here?
I asked if I could borrow the kitchen. I'm gonna try making pretzel today.
Ooh, pretzels. Oh, that, breaded... What? Braided bread thing. We ate them when all the last time in the Empire. It was the same over in Crossbow.
Yeah, they're pretty popular. My younger sister loved them too. I did some research, and in some parts of the Empire, they're popular snacks to eat during the summer festival. I thought I could make some to send back home with some other souvenirs.
Yeah, that's a great idea. That cheesecake you made yesterday was pretty good, so I'm sure you could pull it off.
Well, don't get your hopes up. This is only my first time making it. But if they do turn up well, I'll share some with you too.
Making pretzels. Should I help? Yes. Yuna, would it be alright if I helped you?
Huh?
I actually have experience gathering ingredients for pretzels from when I was a student. It'll be my first time making them too, but I'd love to try. I would also like to thank your family for the time we visited during the field exercises.
Okay, fine. I guess it all worked out. Instructor, did you know that pretzel are a little different in Crossbell?
Really?
Let's see what we're making them. Let's start prepping right away. Make sure you pull your weight.
Don't be lazy.
Yeah, don't be lazy.
Rena and Yuna started preparing the pretzels together. Look at these two.
Really? Instructor, they're clumping up. You need to stir it at a steady rhythm.
Gotcha.
So I got scolded.
Yeah. Now we need to let them rise in the oven. And we'll have to wait a little bit.
I actually have these pre-risen ones ready.
When did you?
I made this with leftover ingredients from yesterday's cake. Let's get these ones ready while the new batch raises.
Wow, she's very prepared.
Just like this. Let's use up the whole batch.
Aren't these kind of small? I thought you were supposed to be.
Nah, this is fine. Come on, pick up the paste. We're gonna bake them. Oh, they are done. Well, not quite yet. Now we dip them in honey and sprinkle some salt on top.
This game is making me hungry again.
Yeah, I might have to go and buy food again.
Those are the finishing touches, huh? Oh my god, look at how good these look.
And done.
Can I have one?
Now I want to go. Oh.
Wow,
Shall I
they
go
look
and see
amazing.
this pretzel?
Can you can't send one over to me while you're at it, can you?
I would try.
It would take over a day to get to me.
Let's do a taste test.
This game is the worst. Oh no, not the crunch.
What if I deliver pretzel to my house? Oh, no, that's a good crunch.
They're much better than I was expected. The harmony between the sweet and salty. If I don't stop myself, we'll end up having to make more.
Right, this turns out perfectly. During my research, I found out that this came from the Empire. Looks like Crossbell gave you a little twist by adding honey and other spices.
Oh, I see. That's pretty inventive. So this is something that never would have been created if the two cultures hadn't merged.
Yeah, I guess so. So anyway, that's kind of why I wanted to make them. I thought maybe I could get a clue as to how we could solve some of the issues between Crossbell and Empire. What am I saying?
Yuna.
And now, I feel like maybe there's a future where people from both Crossbell and Erebonia can laugh together as friends.
She hasn't given up yet. She's persevering. You can do it.
This is it. Here's my chance. Instructor, I want to use this opportunity to...
Head pat. Thanks. I'm proud of you for saying that. As an imperial, and as your instructor. I'll do anything I can to help you achieve whatever you strive for.
What?
Darn it, instructor! I was so close to saying it! You're so frustrating.
What? Saying what?
Nothing.
I'm not sure what's going on. But you know, you look a lot happier than you did before, Yuna. And so, after consoling Yuna for a moment, Rean left the kitchen. Your bond with Yuna has strengthened. Okay, it's my turn again. Last bonding point.
Yeah.
Uses. What a bother.
What a bother.
I've decided to give Orbo Mail a fair shot. Have you been doing well? After you left, I ran into struggling to put out fires with both Patrick and Milliam's help. All settled down now. Of course, I'm now able to return to my duties as acting Duke. That brings me to the capital for a whole new fire to be put out. Dear Adios, does the thought alone ever make you me want to drink? I shouldn't have written something so stupid. I just try not to let your own stresses weigh you down too much, Rean. My stresses? I can't even imagine how much stress is putting on an acting Duke. Sounds like the latest problem is Hell, too. If he's having trouble with something, then I'd like to help. Capital isn't too far on bike. I'm sure I can do something. Yes. Hey there, Isis. Rean, is something the matter? No, not with me. You just seem to be boggled down with something in that message. I can swing by the capital quickly on my bike. Is there anything I can do to help? You never change. Let's see. You could give me a distraction. What kind? Painful as it is to admit, were most certainly something I could use your help with. Have you picked up? I'll have you picked up. So would you wait for a car to arrive? Sure thing. It wasn't long before a limousine from the Duke arrived in Leaves. Hey, Eustace. That was sure quick. I came as fast as I was able. Thank you for your call. Leaves. Were the time not of the essence, I would like to have spent more time here. I'm sure you'll get around another opportunity sometime. So, what do you want to talk about? I shall explain as we make our way to the capital. For now, get in the car. An arranged marriage? Useless. Yeah, we're renting out an entire hotel. Who are you getting married to? Well, on
Huh?
the surface, it's a party hosted by bigger nobles. But in actuality, everyone and their mothers are introducing their daughters to me. To be fair, we are of the age when we need to start thinking of those things. Seems like a little tricky for you, Eustace, considering you're a member of the 4 great houses. Yes, I'm really busy right now. I can't even think about getting married. But since they're all assisting me, I can't really decline. I see. So if you're saying that if I'm there, it'll make things easier for you? Yes. I came up with a cunning plan. I'm going to tell them I'm gay. And you're my husband. That's the plan. I like it. I know it isn't fair to say this now, but honestly, I kind of feel bad about making you do this. Because this plan requires to use your position and title, 2 things I don't like to do. That's... What are you talking about? We're helping each other out here. If it helps you, Eustace, then I'm more than happy to do this. Please tell me your plan. I'll do everything to help. Reen. Thanks. Right, he's gonna use the Ashen Chevalier title to get out of wedding things. Afterwards, Eustace explained the strategy to Reen in the limousine, while heading to the hotel in Heimdall for the gathering. Eustace, you're here. Oh boy. You're the host. Thank you for inviting someone as young as myself. We're honored to have you here. I heard that as the Duke, you've attended the Imperial Provincial Council. Though you're young, you're very talented. No, I've still got much to learn. And you are? It's nice to see you, Eustace. My daughter made her social debut. I was hoping you would like to talk to her. Oh, here you are, Eustace. Oh boy. Let me introduce my daughter. She's around the same age as you are. Everybody. Let's not act in turn. Would you like to talk to my daughter? Sorry, but before that... To show my appreciation for the invitation, I brought a surprise. Let me introduce my special guest. He's a very close friend of mine. A special guest? Who? Oh boy. Hello everyone. I am the heir of the Schwarzer Baroncy. My name is Reen Schwarzer. Schwarzer, could it be? The Ashen Chevalier we've heard so much about? And Eustace's friend? Wow. He's so he is he's better looking in person. I want an autograph. How disgraceful. In front of Eustace, no less. Oh boy. This is a cool... Sorry for bringing you here. It's no problem. Let's get through this together. I've never seen Reen actually be using his title for anything like that. That's so cool. I like it. So good. Oh, hi Jess. I didn't even see you entered. He's asked us if we've recovered
Nah, I thought we decided to wipe our memories of chapter 3.
Yeah, chapter 3 doesn't exist. We've decided.
Nah. And there's no war in Ba Sing Se. There's
There
no
is-
war in chapter
exactly.
3.
After
There is
that,
no playthrough.
after that, Reen and Eustace kept the nobles and their daughters entertained at the gathering. Loading. Got out of that one. Good job. It must have been tough. People must always be trying to set you up with their daughters. Yes, it happens occasionally since I'm temporary Duke, but it's happening more frequently lately. Thanks to you, however, it seems like they didn't seem to so much like a blind date. Although I was happy with Leventry over your presence like that. Don't worry about it. You helped me during the last field exercises, so it's a debt repaid. Anyways, it seems like as if the nobles are becoming worried about their future. Yes, they're even going so far as sucking up to the bastard son of an arrested Duke Alvarea. But I suppose that is also a noble's duty. As an elected leader of one of the four great houses, I must make up for the failure of my father and the abandonment of my brother, Eustace. Pat on the back. Don't forget you have us. Myself, Machias, Million, not only class 7, but Angelica and Patrick as well. If you're carrying too much, we'll help you lift your burdens. Reem. I know. I've known since the beginning. That's part of the reason I was able to assume this position.
Let us both press ever onward, until the day our determination finally bears fruit.
Yes. Right. I'm happy. After that, Reem was brought to the leaves in Eustace's limousine, and Eustace was sent off to Briarheart. Oh. Oh, I feel... Jesus. Has it... Oh, has it been 9 hours already?
Oh, it's been 3.5. But it feels rather painful.
It feels draining, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, shall we take a little break and have something to eat? Because I'm starving. Little break
you
and
can
then...
go get yours.
Little break and then we do next section of... I'm guessing... Find out where field studies are. And Panzer Soldat training, and then field exercise location, maybe?
Maybe.
Pray it doesn't take that long. I definitely need to get some food in my system. So... Be right back, chat. You gonna get some food yourself, Claria?
Probably a bit later.
Okie dokie. Well, you can keep chat entertained then.
There is no going back. Oh, thank you.
I'm back.
Welcome here.
Thank Right, hoping voice acted cutscenes. Pray for voice acted cutscenes.
Oh, if only.
If only is right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's only one way to find out. Proceed and hope.
Proceed and hope, pray.
Proceed and hope and pray. Eventually, because we're getting fairly close to the end of the game, I feel like we're gonna hit more voice-acted cutscenes. I imagine they probably voiced a lot of the end game stuff.
Maybe.
Because it would be super important. But, I mean, who knows? Oh yeah, we have to do keep. Oh, it's dungeon time. Shoot. I forgot. I thought it was cutscene story time. I forgot that we had the keep to do. This is where I wish I could pass you the controls and you can control Rain.
One day.
One day?
One day I'll control you. And then probably one day I'll try to stop being pure dumb and getting so many attention from the ladies.
Mirabelle was involved in making Kia. I imagine that she's probably made something similar to Kia in some way, shape, or form, and that's what's being able to give the ions their power?
Maybe.
The key lies within the spirit veins. Cool. Something similar happened into the world. Yes. Yes, I know about the gospel. came here because I am ready. What the heck? Damn it.
Thank you for waiting.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Damn.
She's been working on this since she was a little kid.
Oh.
Finally get to see the fruits of her labor. Stupid bones. Without your assistance, what? So I don't get Reen's leaving the party? Okay.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7, just
Okay.
like the exams.
Thank God.
Class 7, and Tita too. Show us how strong you've become.
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
Wow. Big hinge. I can't believe that they let us control the students. Tita, I want you and not Muse. Yeah, sure.
It's my turn now.
Very well.
It's so weird not to be controlling Reen. I guess they want to get used to the idea, because I'm assuming that we won't be able to control him in Trails Go Steel 4, at least at the start anyway.
Probably, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab some food. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Well, you picked a perfect time for it because we're in dungeon territory.
Yeah, I was waiting for this so that I would have to.
Oh, it moves on its own. So weird. Let's do it! I'm ready to do this dungeon.
There are two main paths, one of which is a dead end.
One of which will
Check the data on the map I sent you.
Understood.
Oh. Cool.
Ah, treasure chest.
I got this.
All right. Yes.
Can you break these, Tita? Yeah.
Very well. Be on guard. It's strong. It's down.
It's mine.
I got this.
You're not! It's down! Let's knock him down!
Yes! It's my turn! Wide open! Kurt!
I got
Yeah! It's my turn now. It's down!
It's mine! That thing's pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments.
Nice.
I grew a little. There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend. She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to.
I'm leaving it on this, and we're not moving forward. There they are, Estelle, Joshua, and Rain. Oh. Oh god. Wonder if she's talking about Estelle here. Probably. Sounds like Estelle. I think Tita should have been in the new Class 7. I mean, I agree with you. I think we need to wait for Claria to come back. Makes sense, and it would have been nice tie to Sky. It's already a nice tie to Sky. Don't know what you're talking about. Your tie to Sky is you're looking at your tie to Sky right here. Look at this happy family. Can you imagine having no context to this? Imagine not knowing who these characters are. I'm so glad I played the games in the way I did. But I think even if I had gone into Trails of Cold Steel 3, I would have jumped into Sky and Crossbell at some point. Nice high speed mode on. Turn that off. You can imagine it because you did that, right? That's what you did. You played the Steel game. You played all of the Steel games, and then you played Sky and Crossbow. And you were surprised how much context you got from it because you were basically spoiled about these characters' existence, right? There was nothing that could have surprised you story-wise. In a sense, it's just the context you were missing. And the development of characters, right? It's amazing how how much you miss from a game just from not playing it. You think that, oh, I just need to know who these characters are and their story, right? But there's a lot more context in the games themselves. It gives to other plot points, development of the world and the lore. I don't think I'll ever stop gushing about this game. It's too good. And I like that all the games tie into each other, like Kingdom Hearts, right? It's like, if I was to compare, it'd be like Kingdom Hearts, right? Because all the stories for Kingdom Hearts tie into each other as well. Although I feel like Trails has a lot more characters than Kingdom Hearts, and it fucking goes very deep into like developing them as well. Yeah, I didn't know Estelle and Joshua's story. All I heard was the Liberl incident. Right, the fact that they don't tell you what the Liberl incident was, right? There's a whole huge bit of context you're missing. And you probably find out through these games that like Rain and Joshua are from the society, but you probably don't get the context of why they left the society and how they're now like living together as friends, right? That's probably another big mix. You also probably don't understand like Tita's drive to become a better engineer for her friends, right? It comes from Sky. All the events of Sky fills her determination to become a better engineer so she can better help her friends in the future. Yeah, lots of context missing from the society and the Zeptarians especially. Having so much more context about this is great. Also church and dominions, yeah. And we're missing a whole boatload. There's 12 dominions and we only know like 4? There could be loads of squires we have yet to meet, knights as well. Four so far, I think, yeah. Thomas, Ein, Kevin, Wolsey. 4. Yeah. You only know 4. And we know Thomas is back here, right? We know that we have at least 1 dominion in Erebonia to help out with whatever the Empire, whatever's going to happen in the Empire. Thomas is here, at least. Ein, Wolsey, and Kevin are probably tied up in Alteria. Maybe Wolsey's more tied up with Crossbow, right? Maybe he's still in Crossbow. Although he did say that he went back. So maybe he's not in Crossbow. We didn't see Wolsey. And I don't think we heard his name when we were in Crossbow, right? So we actually don't know where he is right now. He could be in Alteria. He could also be like helping Lloyd out. Who knows? But I imagine if there's something big happening in Alteria, that most of the minions are being held up there. I can't imagine all the dominions are being held up there. Surely they have more than a few to spare. There is 12 of these motherfuckers. So, with how strong dominions are, right? And the fact that we only know that there's 4. There's 12 of these motherfuckers. At least maybe like another few should be able to come over to the Empire and help out. I'm just saying, right? Get off your asses and do more shit, please. Stop being lazy. I just want more context on how Dominions work, right? We know how they're picked, right? It's random. It's fucking randomized bullshit. They have to go through a traumatic experience to become a Dominion. As well, right? They're against the society. The segments of the congregation know that Joshua and Rain exist. Why are they letting them? Why are they letting them be? Is it basically Kevin just letting them go, or is it just that he put in like a good word for them? I imagine that they're keeping their eyes out for any movement between these two. These two people will always be watched by like a Dominion or something, right? Because they had a relationship with the snakes. I might have to move on. I might have to move on. I'll tell Ikaria.
She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them.
She's talking about very much Rain here.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it.
No.
But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberal, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests.
She's going to school in Liberal. Aww.
I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her. But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and
That's cute.
giving it her all. On behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found.
Oh, Parameter.
It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over. So I talked with the people dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential.
No.
Since it was sort of out of the blue, most of them were against it.
Aww. That's cute.
But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go.
Aww.
She told me, Tita, let's make a promise.
Aww.
I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard, so I won't say that stuff to you.
No.
Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
Aww. And I'm crying. Sounds like a really good friend. I'm a bit jealous. Yeah, so this machine thing of yours is gonna show her. She's already told me all about this, that friend of hers. Sounds like he's just your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
She enjoys tea parties and laughing. Why are all of you standing around? Shut up, Schmidt. We're having a deep conversation over here. Great wasting time. Good job so far, though, everyone. I'll keep navigating, so be careful. Press ahead. Got it. She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. How did you end up convincing Agate? She baked him a cake. She's like, I'll bake you a cake if you let me go to the Empire. And Agate was like,
Here I go! Yes!
Cake? Okay. Fine. Well, on one condition, I go with you. And he's like,
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
Very well.
Let's do this!
There!
It's mine! There!
Yeah! Yeah!
Stupid enemy.
My chance!
It's mine! That thing's pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments. That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually super strong.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't afford to slack off.
She is strong.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Wait. Take him! I did. Nope. I'm already getting lost. How am I already getting lost?
Cha! Cha!
Sure.
Here I go! I'm going!
Let's go!
What? I can't activate it again? Okay. Great, I went the wrong way. No, I was going the right way, but
I'll show no mercy! Yeah!
Wide
Too
open!
slow! Ja!
There!
Yeah! Eats down!
It's mine!
Yeah!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
It's my turn now. There!
Sure. Done already?
Let's get him!
Shit.
There! Tita, help!
Yes! There! It's my turn! Well, look.
Let's get him!
This is it! One more, I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Very well.
Sure.
There!
Is that all? I must train.
Yeah, I did it!
Figuring it was going the right way. Ah! Ordered a new laptop today, Amber? Ooh, congrats! Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
You missed cuteness. I'm sorry. I tried to wait
Oh,
for you,
it's just-
but you missed cuteness.
Oh,
Tita
sorry,
telling
sorry.
us about, like, Rain and how she was the only one that backed her decision to go to the Empire. It's really sweet.
Oh, that's cute.
Yes. The elevator to... We've reached the end of the first half. They went over estimate. They were talking some things. By the way, that pocket watch of yours is pretty elaborate. The one I fixed for me before was similar in comparison. One is the #1 functions built-in calendar. Although you've been looking at this fucking compass. Compass? This pocket watch last like. Every time we've, like, gone back, if this is gonna end up being important to something.
It better be, or else.
What did you get for food?
I got myself a cheesy chicken burger.
Cool. Crazy chicken burger.
What's one of Ouroboros' archaisms doing here?
We'll need to secure it along with the area.
Let's just break the damn thing!
They were behind us!
God damn it.
Useless.
It's my turn! Here you go!
I'm going.
I'm good.
Now. There.
It's my turn! It's my turn!
Yes.
You know
We
what?
should get away.
They trapped
I shall go.
us!
Begin retreat. We have been outflanked.
Oh, let's fall back later!
There we go. However, I have to remember that running is an option. View material. I am getting so much of view material, it's not even funny.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
No way!
Let's fall back. We're surrounded. An opening.
Oh, let's fall back! We're surrounded?
We should. Sorry, but we're going now.
Portable gear activated!
Let's keep moving.
Fine. Bring
We
it.
should get. They trapped us.
I got this. Let's bounce.
Pain in the
All
ass.
right, let's fall later!
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
A treasure.
Ah, treasure chest.
Can't forget about treasure, Reen. We're being good students and finding all the treasure.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's fall back! We're
Very
surrounded?
well. Let's keep moving.
Stupid fucking monsters. Leave me alone.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
Why is my EP just gone? There we go. What's that sound? Above us. Oh, okay. A flying archaism. I've seen this type before. It's called a Pale Arcus. The society used them to attack Labro. Technically, it's an archaism we captured after the society let them run rather than learn more. I've improved both its firepower and mobility so it can fight off invaders even when confronted with limited space. You made it stronger? Why, you crazy bastard? Why would you do that? I warned you, you need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well Class 7 does with Tito. This will be the last of their 3 months operational testing. Bring it on.
Watch out! This is a tough one. Take this!
Let's go! Yeah! I got this. Ja!
It's my turn now. Sorry, my chance.
Too slow!
Here I go! Yeah!
Very well. Yeah! Sure. Yeah!
All right!
Yeah! It's my turn now. Sorry.
Let's go! There!
Keep going.
All right! Our chance! Everyone ready?
Got it!
There!
My turn. Done already?
Stats updated.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing. Had no idea he was gonna do this. Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We beat an Archaism without Instructor Rean. You did well. Yay! That was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now regarding your orbital gear, I believe is a... Yes, sir. You did the minimum, you passed your trial. Keep working at it. Easy. Let's teleport out, shall we? You should be waiting for us back at the first store. Shall we return? Yes. Oh yeah, you might have missed this, but I just got his laptop back, Claria. As expected, Rean and Professor Smith were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day. Voice acting.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7.
There we go.
I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me or it'll end up skewed. Feel free to ask us anytime.
Good luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Rean. Likewise. Thank you for helping Class 7. Are you going to make your own adjustments right away? Sure am. First off, I disassemble all the parts and... Fourth Disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right. The manual arrived today. You'll be starting in 2 days, so you'll have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We will have access to special practical machines for a limited time. Special practical practice machines. You'll all hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, these past trials have supplied me with enough... more than a... I can't read. More than sufficient data. I've arrived... I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then. Not until I planned extensions. My planned extensions are complete anyway. You have at least somewhat... You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they're ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Smith. I feel like the trials have honed both Class 7 and T to grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped me with research the Ion, fixing Valmar's sword. Stop it, you don't need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying that a lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than accurate. Though it seems they will allow you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Although Tina and Valmar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine. I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez. This guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning on making a new type of Panzer Soldat with all the data you've gathered? There have been upgrades versions since the Civil War. There haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since I started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my invention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you were you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. I used the ancient robot Ordine, the Saiji's archaisms, as a reference point.
Professor caught lying.
And then designed a frame that could be mass-produced even with the Reinford Company's technology campaign. Afterwards, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development, all three completely different things. I was only ever involved with designing and development. it was in the design phase that I was referenced the joints functions of the Azure Knight and the Archasms. Someone else came up with the physical conceptions for the 5 models of Panzer Soldaten. What? Who could ever?
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
Aw. But what? You mean? Wait. My understanding that Alicia's dad had he kind of was the inventor of the idea of Panzer Soldats. That's crazy, right? That's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I guess he did do it though. He made them see the light of day. I guess. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Reen headed straight for the technical conference room. What's wrong, Reen? You look you look a bit down. Has something happened at the keep? I heard the students tested the new orbital gear all by themselves. Oh, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get in hold of George recently? I heard he's finally managed to join the lab in the Institute of Technology. But he's been really busy due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality. I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
The professor's first apprentice, Franz Reinhardt. I wonder whether I should ask Alicia about this. My apologies for the wait. Was there some hold-up? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Well, if you don't mind if I do. Playful voice. Hey!
Oh, hello!
Purple Lightning Lady. Fee, Laura. Hey. Long months no see. I do believe it's been a couple of months since last we met.
Who would have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon?
How come?
It's been some time. It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself.
I'm Laura's dad.
My name is Victor Arsaid. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Holy crap. Never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor is all mine. Ah yes, I have heard of you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful for you lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, well, I wouldn't say I do that all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for the field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Correct. I'm sure there are shorter than usual prep time prior tipped you off, but our next set of field exercises will be taking place in Heimdall, and the surrounding areas. Good God. That means we might... no, Keldic's too far. I was just about to say, maybe we'll get to go to Keldic. I don't think we will. But maybe we'll get to go to Tristan? As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we'll be departing the morning of instead of the evening before. It is this time of year again when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebrations, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert, since their duty considers with help. What is that word?
Coincide?
Oh, thank you. Coincides with our field, so I ask them to come and meet us. I see. But why are you Sarah and Fee here? Were Ouroboros and the Jaegers sighted? No, the opposite, actually. Red Zephyr and the Red's Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the corps from the eastern half of the Empire are gone silent. The same can be said of Ouroboros and the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stalrider or the Masked Man either.
Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now.
What now? I will explain. It would appear the enemy forces have infiltrated Heimdall on a large scale. Since, they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. But that's only one place that could be. Country to the east. Ahem. We can't name this country at present. The Heimdall Military Police and the Raylan Military Police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial Government and Heimdall City Hall and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah, those restrictions are going to be lifted. Why? Huh? I'm so confused. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from an enemy attack any attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the two guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down?
Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems they're gonna get the go-ahead. But Commissioner, no, if there's even a chance this punk are going to go around hurting people and destroying lives, There's no way we can just stand by.
Why would the government be okay with the brain service suddenly? I don't know, this sounds sus. What the fuck is up with that? Doesn't it sound sus? It sounds like a trap. That's what it sounds like. I think we're walking into a trap, Clara, and I don't like it.
Probably, yeah. All bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lemon State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they're gonna iron out.
In any event, that is the current situation. Viscount Valestein. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection in the three of us fighting together. I may ask for your decision on the matter. May I ask your decision on the matter? Very well. The Courageous has no objections.
Yeah, none of us either.
I'll pass that along to the higher-ups. Guess there's a lot on their plate, huh? Such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for your help, everyone. Now we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing travel plans ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, we'll be sure to have a load of catch-up, lots to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. What? It's been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You brought your swordsmanship to the new heights by training under the Pope Vander and shit. This is so weird. It looks like she's about to propose. I'm honored you called me one of your one such as you as my disciple. It's so weird. I've never seen her bow to anyone. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, this is correct. She's totally different now than... Oh. I need bones.
She's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress.
Yeah, you can really tell her master and disciple. Whatever is the matter. Don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think. I'm glad to see you're doing well. It appeared to have grown much since last we met. I've no doubt you, Master Confai, would be delighted to see you. Well, I still got a long way of growing ahead of me. I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I'll be going to Heimdall as a temporary assistant of the guild.
We've really been working our asses off, but scrubbing together enough braces hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Torval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous though. So that's a load off my mind.
Because you'd be more help in battle, right? No. That's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I've heard that you have mastered the final art of the Arsad School. You have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Is that alright? But of course. We are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? The Steel Maiden, Saint Lane herself.
Yeah, the aura practically had living legend written all over it.
Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, master of the Vander School, and great general. She whose powers have been recognized by the legendary maiden, I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that...
It's been 10 years since I first became your disciple.
Oh boy.
I believe I've finally earned this right.
Fight me?
She's gonna fight Dad first.
Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arsaid.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Please kick her ass. Is it going to be a cutscene thing?
Hopefully.
Her sword, Arcadia, and his father's, Cardinal Charles. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed. Look at it starting. Oops, I read yours. Whoops. Sorry.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arsaid style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arsaid.
Master, you were at the pinnacle of the Arsaid style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
This is incredible.
Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other?
Sure, their movements are almost word I can't say. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. it's over. Who won? Whoa. I couldn't even see that.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us. Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently, had you not been injured.
No. Did she just...
I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. That's alright, kids, you'll understand when you're older.
Something.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura, and Sylphide.
Allow us practitioners of the Arseid school to be your opponents. The Blade Master and the Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Sweet.
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah. Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Oh my god.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of.
Oh boy.
Show us that you can reach the heights of skill.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
Oh boy. Oh Jesus.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Sneaking mission. Start!
It's my turn!
Spirit unification!
Let's go!
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
An opening!
Oh boy.
An opening!
Ow.
My turn. Ready? Huh? Ha! You're done. It's down.
This one's mine! Yeah! I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Well done! Huh?
Let's go! It's off balance!
An opening!
How's this?
Let's go!
My blade, calm as still water.
Now!
Sorry. Not sorry.
Action slash! Fatal leaves!
Got it. Let's go.
Well done!
It's down.
This one's mine!
Got it. Exterminating. It's down.
This one's mine! I got this! This one's on the mount! Here's our chance! Everyone at once!
Right.
Understood!
Well done!
Most impressive.
Got it. Now!
This one's mine! I was complacent.
We did it. That was
Thanks,
cool.
Sarah.
Right back at ya. I'm relying on you.
Dun, 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 dun. Where's the Whirly Jewel? Ugh. We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say I'm impressed. Green, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Where do you keep that gigantic sword of yours, Aurelia? Where does it go? She like puts it to her side and it disappears.
Yeah, logic, you know.
Logical. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightwing, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you again soon. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father. Viscount said you're not saying. I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it half a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle?
The Blazing Demon did this to you?
Yes. His black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. I'm fortunate that in that it has only affected my swordsmanship. But I believe I will. I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, certain, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. Though I'm sure all of you know that full well. Pardon the intrusion.
We heard you had some special guests, so we just had to stop by.
Just had to.
Though to be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight. Seriously, how do people even get that strong?
You read Ash?
No, that's Ash, but you know what? But the thing is, right, I don't think you guys realize how much of a monster each of them are. Like, I don't think they're human, they're not people, they're like monsters. I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight.
Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since last we met. Ah yes, back in Heimdall, wasn't it? Matthias and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Ronald Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Ah.
Wasn't he... How do you even... Prince...
Draco's.
Okay, Prince Draco's friends and confidant.
As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? There, Viscount. Allow me to introduce you to new Class 7. Are they yours? What a way. Yeah. These guys are all mine. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. I was waiting for you in Heimdall for you.
Gotcha. I'll probably roll out sometime this evening. Thanks for all the hard work, Mr. Viscount.
You're going to check in on that exchange Noville, right?
Oh, you gotta go see Jingle?
That shop has got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they've got plugged into the informant network. Sometimes we even make deals for it with Jaegers too.
Oh, I got a message from an informant friend of mine named Mitch. But don't you worry your pretty little heads about it.
Oh, sorry, that ain't happening.
We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop.
As As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet at Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems that we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with you with the others tonight. Got it, thanks. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait till then. V. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zio and Leo. And also that man with the mask. Ah. In addition, we have heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging from what I was told, it seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden own family name, Sandwat. In that sense, it could be said that we bear some relation to her. However, we might just leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that. Well then.
Well then I'm off. Well then I'm off to go take care of some business myself. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards. So let's say our tearful farewell now.
Sure thing. Well, see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Way to go. What way you guys talking? Sounds like our field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oopsie. We were careless.
I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon.
Please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday, along with the schedule for all the details.
No worries, our lips are sealed.
Afterwards, Toa went to the academy, and the students split up to each see to their own business. It's already evening. Seems a little late to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have another free time at the start of next week, so I'd better take care of things now. Man, today's match sure was an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I've learned during my match with the maiden. Woo! Reen's S-Craft has changed. 7/Fallen Leaves, 7/Shattered Leaves. Ooh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. I gotta try that. Message on his Arcus. Emma! Well, what do you think, Claria? Do we call it a day?
Yeah.
We can spend the rest of these bonds next time. Doesn't look like there's any quest or anything, so I think it's just bonding next time.
I think so, yeah.
Who went last time? I picked Uses, so it's your turn to pick again next stream tomorrow, if we stream tomorrow.
Alright.
So, you have Muse, Sarah, Kurt, or Emma on the Arcus. And we have 2 bonding points, so 1 each.
Alright.
So that would be nice to do tomorrow. Shall we go raid the donut? I see the donut is still streaming.
Yeah, he's still doing the MSQ, I do believe.
Now,
Right, let me get the donut's name. Copy. There we go. Let's go raid the donut. And I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. We might. We're not gonna say yes to streaming tomorrow. We might stream tomorrow. So just be on the lookout on Twitter. It'll be announced there. All right. See you guys soon. Bye.
now.